Hello. Hi. Bet you guys weren't expecting a title like this to appear on your feeds today. I bet you're wondering why I'm on the Wii U. There is also a reason. We'll get to that in a sec. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm very tired and exhausted. A storm ran through my area, so I was half expected the stream to be canceled, but fortunately it wasn't. Bro, the storm I just had was insane. Like, the downpour was insane. There was a lot of wind, thunder, and lightning. It's crazy. Here's a story about what I'm streaming tonight. This was a last minute find. So after stream, I saw. Let me phrase this a little better. Yesterday, before I streamed, I saw a notification from someone who I was following, and it also says the same thing. Well, it pretty much says what the going live notification said. What if Phoenix Wright? What if Link is Phoenix Wright? And I was like, what is this? I didn't look too much into it until after I finished streaming Mario Golf. I just skipped ahead. I didn't look too far into it. But holy shit, this seems like my jam. Of dumb, stupid shit. I know what I'm saying doesn't make sense, but that's where I got the idea. So after stream, I spent an additional 2 hours of getting the game and trying to make it work on the Wii U. Cause I can't, because I tried it on emulator, and the folks who made this, I can't even call it a ROM hack. I guess it's a ROM hack. The term ROM hack is so loose nowadays, since anyone can make a fucking game using original assets and just do whatever. But I pretty much spent that much time because they recommend, they have a list of emulators they recommend. They did say you can play this on an actual N64 hardware, which is pretty nuts. And I was like, all right, let me see what I can do. And like the current emulators I'm using, which is RetroArch, hates this program. So my only option is to import it and transform it into an Ocarina of Time Wii Virtual Console file, and then put it into my Wii U, and then making sure that works on the Wii U. And that's why we're looking at the Wii U. I spent so long. I stayed up until like 4:30 in the fucking morning, and I slept in. I didn't sleep in hard, but I slept till like 11, and then I was lazy, and all I've done was editing all day today, and then I never went back to sleep. So I'm running on like 2 cups of coffee and other stuff. So yeah, so I guess I should introduce this game, huh? We are playing the Hero of Law. It is made by the Newer team. If you are not familiar with that, you may have heard of Newer Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, they made that, and I guess they made this one. It is literally Phoenix Wright, but in the world of The Legend of Zelda, specifically Ocarina of Time. But yeah, that's essentially the case. So yeah, we're playing a Phoenix Wright game, but it's Zelda themed, and I checked it out. I looked at the length. It is pretty short. It's not gonna take me that long. There's like there's only like one case, in quotes, if you're familiar with Phoenix Wright and how that game works. There's only one case, and then there's a special extra bonus case, which I gotta unlock because I don't have a real life N64 with a transfer pack and a copy of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening that I ruined by naming myself, or by stealing a sword. Don't worry about it, that's plot. And that's essentially it. So like, I hope this works. I tried testing this very late, and I tried earlier, just before stream started, just to make sure I got the layout and stuff right. So it works. It's just, you know, it's using the Wii Virtual Console, so I have to use a classic controller, and I had to find batteries, and then me coming to some realization on a AA battery. So I hope this works. And if it doesn't work, I can go to plan B, and that's Mario Kart. But we'll see. So that's the game. That's the idea. If I remember, I'll probably post the link. I hope I still have the link up so you guys can try it for yourself. It's not that easy. Not that easy to grab. I'm just gonna say, piracy bad. That's it. And end the story. So yeah. So anyways, before we hop into the Wii U console menu and fumble around with the Wii U menu, hey, there's a sub goal. If we hit 20 subs, like 20 total sub points, not only do we get more emotes for the channel, I will marathon the Xenoblade Septology with the bonus of Xenoblade X. What does that mean? I don't know. If you type this, then you pretty much get the summary of what I'm doing. I'm playing through all of them, DLC included, and I will badly summarize the plot. Because I'm not great at summarizing plot, but we can all get lost in the sauce that is Xenoblade. Also want to point out, I technically never finished Xenoblade 1, so this gives me an excuse to finally finish Xenoblade 1. So if you want me to experience the true endgame of Xenoblade 1, go ahead, throw your subs at me. Gift subs. You know, we're almost in September. Speaking of almost in September, if you find any haha funny moments, please clip them, because I do a highlights reel at the end of the year. And that's it. Alright, let's get to the fucking game. I've rambled on long enough, and I hope I explained what the hell it is we're playing well enough. So, yeah, let's just hope. Let me just, I need to fuck around with, well, first off, I need to shut you up, bring game capture back up. Hopefully the audio is not too bad. We're about to find out. We'll keep this up for now, because I need to boot menus. Come on. Come on, Wiimote. Wake up. Okay, honey, time to wake up now. We gotta boot into another virtual menu. I would put the filter on, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till everything boots. Oh, Wii menu, my beloved. All right, you may have seen it already. It's right here. We're gonna be in for a ride. Oh wait, why am I throwing this aside? I need the controller. You will need the classic controller. Just as an FYI. Well, the logo's going away. Hey, if you're playing with an actual N64 controller, hold it like that. Do it, cowards, you won't. Yep, there we go. That seems a bit loud. How's audio? It seems like it's loud. More crunchy than loud. That's interesting. Well, I mean, this is emulating the Wii Virtual, so maybe it's fine. Oh, controller does not want to work again. Oh, I think my classic controller is dying. Oh, hi. Well, I know the Wiimote works, thanks. But is a classic controller working? That's what I care about. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking of. Uh-huh. Crunchy. Well, if this thing wants to fucking work with me. Alright, hold on. Like the audio's lacking a proper. Well, let me. Once I get this stupid controller working, I'll probably fuck around with the sound settings because there are sound settings. That's weird. I wonder if it's my capture card finally dying. Like, it wouldn't be surprising if it started doing that, but. Hold on. We're gonna try another game. Just to compare. You would think I learn and have like my power just flashed. My power just flashed and I don't like that. Oh, crackling on the menu, what the hell? So, if I boot this up, there's crackling? What the hell? That's weird. Let me deactivate this and then try to activate it again.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
That's so weird. It's clear now? Alright. Well, let's boot up this again. Oops. Okay, controller's working fine. We're good? Okay. I'm glad sound options is only stereo or mono. Alright, good. So I guess my capture... I guess that must have been a random power flash that I just got. Alright, how's game sound? Is it overpowering my voice? Because I think it might be overpowering my voice a little bit. Then again, I have sound alerts that just a hair. Alright, let me just... 13. How's this? Is it still a bit loud? Seems pretty good. Think we're good? All right, cool. All right. Now, before we get into stuff, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something for someone. Watch the fucking controller breaks on me. Alright, so, to reintroduce this game, this is the Hero of Law! Hope you like Phoenix Wright. We're gonna be in for a fun time. I was about to say rough time. Oh, thanks for telling me it auto-saves. Yeah. 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 It's gonna be fucking great. Ah, it's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? They forgore? Forgore a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder, princess. Not anyone ever. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Oh, they'll probably nuke it soon. Gasp! A moiter! There's the delay. March 17th, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. You think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to distress? So why am I shaking? God, I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, I gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you, over there! Oh, what is it, attorney? The trial isn't started yet. But it will be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Haha! Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. Oh. He wanted to talk to her as well. I just realized the cropping might need to be adjusted a little bit. Mainly for the bottom. Let me just... Damn N64, and they're not very consistent, layouts. What if I... do this? That's worse. That's worse, and I have to fix it a lot more. We? A little better? A little better. I think we'll stick with Wii. Oh, wait. Why is my background gone? Oh, because Wii doesn't have the full cropping. Oh. GBA? No. Wii U Cube. No. Alright. I hate everything. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this one. Turn that off. And let's raise this up a little bit. Sorry, it's just gonna bother me. It looks about right. All right, I think we're fine now. This definitely won't bother me in the future. All right, where were we? I forgot. What? What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, she will definitely be here before the trial. Great, that will be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer is he gonna how much longer can he keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No, don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malin. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castletown all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? I love how they got the Ace Attorney vibes here with everyone reacting. How did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yeah, the investigation. I found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what would happen to me if I found guilty. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I never. Of course I believe you. Well, I might be a little sus. Oh, very funny. Sorry. Of course I believe you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Oh, this is just a photograph of my photograph? Zelda World. Oh, this is just a pictograph of father I carry around. I can't believe he's gone. Wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey, you know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. Why? Oh, how so? Well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. I mean, you do have an evil Koopa King as the brooch, fair enough. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, you really think so? Oh, well, here you go then. Madeleine's pictograph has been added to the court record. Yay! At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. Oh, can I view? Oh yeah. Alright, cool. The attorney's badge is the light medallion. Okay, so this is like early Ace Attorney where it's just images. Got it. Oh, that's neat. It's the artwork. Madeleine's 27. My longtime friend and the defendant in this case. Talon, deceased. The victim, owner of Long Lawn Ranch, and Madeleine's loving father. All right. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. Anyways, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there isn't. Trial started. The defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. This guy's a jerk. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright. Everything will be fine. Prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one's personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Madeleine's life, I gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Like Apollo justice? Is this a reference? I love how there you can actually see the gallery. Board is now in session for the trial of Madeleine of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor, with a U. Huh, I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking, pitting me against some pathetic kid? Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Rose stanced up. Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The finger point to the desk. The girl did it. It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. All so she could have the ranch to herself. Oh, he does the finger waggle? Bro. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Oh, I love how that's the objection sound. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's the objection sound. Anyways, Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Oh, good, he also has an objection. Ha! She committed the murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Bah. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all of the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Also, Malin, why are you here? Shouldn't you be on the defendant's side? You know what? Never mind. This is Hyrule, not Japanifornia. Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently, he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in court, including the judge. Look how pissed he is. Oh, Link has a thinking face. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. I did a little sweat. The little sweaty beads. Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? Yeah, it's true, I know. Very well, please present your case to the court. Huh. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. First battle. I know Impa, she's quite the competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. Damn, just going out there like that, huh? You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Oh, man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. True, for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time for the sake of an unbiased look. Calamity. Yeah. Oh, please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. Tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. Why is this the owl theme? Why is it the owl's theme? In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective. When the Sheikah force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. Although, after a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up, and perhaps you will keep your job. Oh, I don't think the good detective there has to worry about Get ready for me to fuck up reading. Oh, I don't think the good detective here has to worry that much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of the detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? I don't think we have enough in the budget for other detectives. That would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the King felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? Is the death of the ranch worker really such a concern for the King? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the King wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Gasp. Order? I will have the order. The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime. Ha! And there you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. Oh, this is bad. I can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we not make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Witness testimony. That's good. It is with the regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. A worker with an alibi. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seemed like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here is what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. A saw. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. And this must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like that and like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're going to paint Malin as some heartless monster. There is one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into the evidence, though? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally, who'd you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes to open and check what's inside. In the end, it did turn out to only be milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Oh, great! How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? I can't hold to go over this again. Sure, why not? For anyone who doesn't know how Ace Attorney works. The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through the individual statements by pressing those buttons or with this. But we prefer the D-pad. Phil, just repeat it as many times as you want? That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use either one of those buttons and press the statement and ask the witness a question. Grill them for info. Yup. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, they'll be lying. If they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press that button to bring up the court record. The court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes. I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts. After choosing the contradicting item, I can press that button to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, and I can not only present my evidence, but profiles as well. Profiles? The court record contains a list of all the people involved, too. I can switch between the evidence and profiles with that button. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press that button to see a history of messages. Isn't technology great? Oh, I see, that makes sense. In a technological standpoint, yeah. Is the defense done whispering? I got a Yahoo to get to. Sorry. If he's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press that button to skip ahead? The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Bah! A waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Is this a long game or first case? My assumption is that there's only one case. Oh, that's good. They got that. They got that. They got that. The profiles sliding in. I didn't look too deep into it. I assume it's just one case and then one bonus case. So it is not like 5 cases in one. But who knows? Maybe they'll do more. Maybe they'll do it like episodically or something. Alright, it is with the blah 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 blah. Hold it! What makes you think she's the culprit? But she's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Right, sorry. Indeed, as I was saying. I'm glad that that's there. Oh yeah? You sure about that? And just how did you do that? It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we expect a trail leading it back to the scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house at Lawn Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. And there wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm. I'm not giving up yet. What are my evidence again? Deep regular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8. Supposed murder weapon found in Madeline's hands, clean of blood. Oh, that's neat. He took something from Ace Attorney and just turned it into yeah. Everything, yep, Well, why would they need 3 axes? Some of the milk quarters are okay. Anyways, hold it. 3 people, you say? I guess that would have to be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you'd notice she mentioned an alibi. Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is this alibi then? You might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Oh, is that so? Surely you could have gotten away with that one for one really quick little murder. Bah, this wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement, too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load them all up onto a wagon. Usually I had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. Shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people all on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly, he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully sus. Well, I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Alright, found victim, okay, what? Wait. Madeline fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. Well, I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Ha! Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event... Furthermore, she was holding a weapon, no matter now, blah, 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 wahaple. And how can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. I love how the fact like Ganondorf doesn't technically have a hand model. So it's kind of hard to do these, so they had to make a fucking finger for him. But it's just so funny how it looks at when he's holding the paper. He's like, I don't want to touch this filthy evidence. I shall only touch it with my middle finger. He's flipping us off.
You what?
I said he's flipping us off. The saw was the only sharp implement that in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we also looked closely at all the other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was a murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. I thought he was holding the saw by the handle. I thought it was a ladder. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So, you have nothing? What a waste of time. What was it about the weapon? Oh yeah, it was clean of blood. Was that? Yeah, well, let me press everything, because it's Ace Attorney. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way! Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. Huh. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw... Really, game?
You what?
What do you mean? I know it's a subtle hint, but come on. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. It sure is, because I got to poke all the holes I can before the princess gets here. Alright, I'm glad they put check marks on this so I don't have to press anything again. Defendant was held in concentration. It was holding a weapon without that also was used in court. Objectione. Huh. This seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene. That's correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, the objection theme. Ha! Is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. Oh, that's cool. The extreme close-up, too. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. If Malin was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah, obviously she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened to be that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she stumbled upon the scene. Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. The court accepts the bloodied cloth into evidence. Oh, yay. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Jesus Christ! Did you cut your hand with this? Do you know how big this is? Oh my goodness, are you okay? Oh, well, it wasn't that bad. It did bled quite a lot, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. Ha! A likely story. That's actually pretty plausible. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. It's just a flesh wound. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a flesh wound. It will heal up. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Oh, why yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand with the gavel and one took the pain off immediately. I'm glad the judge is just as a big doof as Japanifornia's judge. Right, glad to know they're used for such important things. But, dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood it is on the cloth. I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone. Don't let me throw the pipe at you. Fine. But you had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I see to it you'll spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Oh, is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. Oh, they're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order, order. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective. This case has already made me weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, to the stand. Uh-oh. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Your Highness! I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Pah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation, now! The prosecution will behave. Hi, Impa, how are you? I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh, man. It is alright, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Why do you say it like that, like you're plotting to take over the castle? Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. A little on the nose there, huh, buddy? That's what Link's thinking right now. He's just like, oh no, I gotta do that again. You flatter me, prosecutor. God, you just eat that up, don't you? Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness! Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It is simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill to ensure the quality of the steeds. Ah, I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yup. We worked hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing talent, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Oh man, I got the Mario Golf sound fonts in my head. Here I am. Here we go. Here I am. Here we go. I arrived at Long Lawn Ranch a little after 8 a.m. accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such horrible violence. What? Oh my, you saw the very moment the victim was killed? Oh, I guess someone else was caught off guard. There you go. Decisive testimony. Got him. As there is no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Didn't you just say how we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is how the defense, this is the defense's right. You complete. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination, no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. God damn it. Girl, you need to get out of the house more. I have only ever read about the court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards a princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it is possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise to even him. I read that backwards, but shut up. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? Well, yes, that is exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that Father intended to gift to Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out to town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as all this is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. Well, it is to me, so give it to me. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can just add it to the evidence if it will make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Oh no, I gotta look at my evidence. What does this do? Ranch's gift for the princess found at crime scene. What we got in terms of profile? The judge, jolly old man, was presided over some of my cases. We don't know how old he is. Ganondorf is 59. All right. Prosecutor assigned to the case, rude to others, easily angered. Impulse 34, head of detectives assigned to investigate the case. Zelda 14, heir apparent to the royal throne, a witness to the moiter. All right. Where was I? Right, reading. Hold it! If these guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Sheikah force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital. Quite correct. I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, witness. I remember being surprised at how quiet How's Malon older than Zelda? How's Ganon close to Seth? Listen. This is a version of Hyrule where Link isn't the hero of time, all right? This is like one of the 10 other multiverses of Hyrule. This is just the lawyer universe. All right, and this is fine. Nothing has to make sense. It's like saying Mario is here in Donkey Kong Land, but he's over at Peach's castle having a cake at the same time. Like, everyone knows. I don't even know where I'm going with this fucking point. I'm just gonna shut up and read. Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? So it's like Link 30? I would assume so. I would say like Link is probably, yeah, because how old is Malon? 27? Yeah, so like probably like 27, somewhere between 27 and 30, since they've been friends. Since these two are childhood friends. So like, yeah, let's say around Malon's age. No, this was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I was to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? Nothing new there. Anything new here? And what then? I point! Stop interrupting and let her get to the point! Defense? I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness! Drat, I need to calm down. I love how that's still loud. How loud did I left this thing? I knew I forgot to check something. Yeah, that's how it feels right now. For Link, I mean. But anyways. You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah force to arrive. Plus, that bottle was quite beautiful. It just stood out. Yeah, what about it? You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness? That is correct. That's impossible! You're lying! The defendant will curb her outbursts. You're addressing royalty! This is really bad now. Accuse Zelda of the crime. I have to know. Well, if you were there alone, how can we know that you didn't do it? Accusing the princess? Pathetic. The defense is truly grasping at straws. You fool! You think a child could overpower a grown adult? One who does hard manual labor every day? Listen, buddy, you clearly never been out of the house. And besides, why would the princess even want to take the life of a measly ranch owner? Probably offended her with her country bumpkinisms. I don't fucking know. And not just any ranch owner, one that the crown had the most successful business relationship with. Idiotic! Simply idiotic! Well, maybe the crown wanted the ranch for themselves. Has the defense lost their mind? Yes. Cease this line of questioning immediately. Perhaps a penalty will disabuse the defense from further unsubstantiated accusations. No, it's fine. No, that perhaps the defense wants to bid fair to their head. I hear traitors are dealt with swiftly these days. I extend my most sincere apologies. I don't know what came over me. Nonetheless, I believe a penalty is still very much warranted. Ah, my heart! Well, that was a stupid thing to say. There is definitely something off about her statement, though. That was worth the damage. Nope, that's enough. I can't even ask it anymore. It was like, alright, you're done. You get your one stupid line of dialogue. I don't know. What about outside? Outside seems to make more sense. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness? No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when the courier came asking about milk shipments. It caused a little bit of a scene when the Sheikah force started inspecting it. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose. Yeah. The ranch is pretty large. Said worker was inside a building on the other side. It's quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later. Drat, this really doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. Accuser again. Double time. Where were the victim and the defendant at this time? The ranch owner was in front of a little table that's directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of it and quickly fainted after her attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. A large pool of blood, huh? Maybe I'm going a little ahead. Yeah, one 2-room farmhouse, a shed, and a racetrack. So large. Yep. I had a rather good view of the whole scene. Right. It is as unfortunate as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Now, please continue. Should I ask about something else? I guess that's it. I was overcome with fear and I screamed, I'll never forget what I saw that day. Alright, well, that line of questioning never really went anywhere other than a pool of blood. Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic? The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There is no need to doubt what she saw. Yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. If only we had arrived earlier. Your Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If you arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. Ha! So you would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. Hey, shut up. That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. Heard it telling... Hold it! Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malin didn't do this? What nonsense! Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Really, buddy? You've never heard of emotions? Oh, of course! Evidence and testimony be damned, just because we feel the defendant must be innocent. Oh, well, if you're sure, then I declare today. God damn it. He is the judge. Have you gone senile, old man?
You what?
It was a joke, much like the arguments the defense has been presenting. I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. To trust authority or to your best friend? I'll need something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying. So I think it has to be this line of dialogue. Was it this? Plot found. Supposedly. Wait, yeah, no. Wait, if this is the blood stain from the crime scene, right? How and Zelda saw the pool of blood. Is it this line of dialogue? I don't remember. I think it was it this? Hold on, I'm skipping dialogue. You didn't look away in panic. It's very controlled, there's no doubt. Yeah, I know, we get it. Okay, we get it. So it wasn't that one. I didn't mean to press hold it. Shit. No, we get it. This is a funny line of dialogue. Shut up. Yeah, I know. The princess is lying, obviously. Okay. Objection? Yeah, Malak can probably blame while the princess is watching, but it's not entirely out of the question. There's something much more damning to this testimony. I shouldn't play all my cards this early. Oh, okay. So that's not the right evidence. Good to know. Was I supposed to present? Hold on, let me go through this line of dialogue again. She's lying. I was like, there's no way I can present evidence here, right? You know. These look empty. Is he a worker? Accuse her of the crime. But wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm having a thought. Hold up. I'm having a thought. If she arrived a little earlier than 8 a.m., then there's no way Talon would be dead before 8 a.m., right? Yeah, there we go. The thought.
Good job.
Thanks, me. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you quit? You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m. Oh yeah, that's also true. I was thinking before, but yeah, you're right. Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. Yeah, you couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner until then, because the victim was already dead. Order, order. Yes, you've really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all of the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Perhaps it'd be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over. What I actually saw. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malin and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. Great testimony. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it is time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Bagmeyer still looks pretty angry. Look at him, he's pissed. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Well, gotta press on and on and on. Sorry, I'm chugging down coffee. Oh yeah, I guess one thing I forgot to mention. So remember how I said you can play this with actual N64 hardware, and how the devs have actual recommendations for which emulators to use? TLDR, you can use the official Nintendo 64 microphone. You know, the same one that Hey You Pikachu uses. To shout objection and shit, just like you were playing the games on the DS. So that's a neat touch. I guess it's also the same with your on emulator. You can just use your mic. Again, I'm playing this on Wii U because everything hates me. Yeah, the amount of details and love that goes into this, it's so good. I'm loving it so far. Anyways, hold it. Why did you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here? I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now? Most people hate testifying. She's like 14, dude. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know? That is also true. This is quite the break from the routine for me. Just get a hobby then. True, Link, true. Just get a damn hobby. Be a content creator, for fuck's sake. People will subscribe to you no matter what. You don't even need money. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? Yes. There's a death mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a death mountain out of a death molehill. Alright, how can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. Ah! Into his body, you say? Oh! Still in his body. I see. Write that down, What? Yeah, write that down.
You what?
It is obvious what it means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try to hide the weapon. Ah, hide the weapon, you say. Take notes. Yes, I might not have seen the murder firsthand, but I've been very close to doing so. But I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my, this seems like a very important detail. I think it would be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmire certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it, I might just know why. Oh yeah, it was stuck to the body, huh? That doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it, though. What if someone else snuck in before Malin and the princess arrived? Well, I suppose. Lawn Ranch is surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through a self-locking gate. Not very many people have the key to that gate, just the personnel and the crown. Well, someone could have forced their way in. Bah! If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence. Do you have any proof that another person showed up? Do I? Do I have proof? Probably not enough to sustain. I'm gonna say no. But what about this pictograph? This will be important at some point. I don't have anything of the sort. There must be another angle I can attack this from. Very well, witness. Since the defense has wisely chosen to stay silent, please continue your testimony. Miss Malin were the only ones who she must have been the culprit. Why? Are you sure Malin was the only person there other than the victim? From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Don't be stupid, defense. If someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah force would have found them. I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. What if they jumped out of a window? Don't be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. Actually, those windows can't even be opened. You have to break one to leave. Right. Alright. Well, this is a little more plausible than the last testimony she gave. Yes, I suppose it matches the detective's account, doesn't it? So I feel like something here sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay, well, obviously it's this statement. What if... Nope. You lie, Your Highness, and I have the proof. To be any more rude, this is royalty you're speaking to. I'm getting lectured on rudeness by this guy? Well, let's see what it is you're waving around. It's, this. Ha! You were rude and wrong, it turns out. The defense will abstain from belligerent failures. I'll have to rethink this. Alright, fine. I think I have the right idea, I'm just stupid. Alright, anyways, doesn't mean blah blah blah, and I suppose objection. Someone could have gotten inside. Oh yeah? What's the evidence? Do you have proof? I do! I have the evidence. This piece of evidence shows that another person was at the scene of the crime. It was the autopsy report. I'm wrong. There are traces of another person. That just shows that you have no trace of evidence to go on. Yes, defense, I'm afraid I can't really trace your logic. It makes sense! Yeah, you see, please try to keep at least a trace of amount of credibility. My heart! Oh, good, they added this feature from the other games. Sure, tell me, Malin, give me my hint. Give me a vague sense of direction I need to go for. Huh, this is a bit trickier than the last cross-examination. Feels like to me we're back to square one. You know, you might be right. Huh? What do you mean? Think back to the first testimony. How did the first contradiction get wiped away? Oh, of course. Both this testimony and what the prosecutor said I did can't be true at the same time. Court can't look past two blatant untruths in a row. It's the saw, isn't it? God damn it. I thought it was the autopsy report. I was focused on the whole, hey, Talon's been stabbed. Look, he's been stabbed. God damn it. Damn Ace Attorney Pooh Brain. Okay, I think. No, yeah, I know. No, I'm stupid. I got the Pooh Brain. No. Kinda looks like I wasted 2 hearts. This piece of evidence shows that it's credited. Fuck you. I'm wrong, aren't I? Son of a bitch! Hey, can I blow myself up? Can I blow myself up? Can I blow myself up? Let me blow myself up. I can't save and reload, so let me blow myself up. I present my attorney's badge. Is that not just your attorney's badge? I will give it to you, defense. That does indeed reveal a massive contradiction. The contradiction about someone like you passed the bar. That went so fast. I think that's enough. I feel like I've seen enough to announce the verdict at this time. The defense has failed to establish a likely alternative scenario to the one presented by the prosecution. As such, I pronounce Malin of Lawn Ranch guilty. Defendant shall submit herself to the king and have her fate decided. This court is adjourned. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, woo. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I have a fairy. All right. All right, I gotta look. Oh, damn, I have to add that line again, huh? Was it this one where we reveal? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is where we talk about making a death mountain out of a death molehill. Okay, so what am I fucking up? Don't tell me it's a fucking bloody cloth, is it? Was it this the whole time and I'm just like thinking wrong here? Because it was found in her hand and it was wiped up. Yeah, this is the only thing that makes sense. Hold on, before I, because nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, this doesn't have a lot of info. I do. Was it this? No. Our hero, everyone. Shut up! Alright, let me look back at... let me look back. I suppose surrounded by high walls, so not many people with the key just What did they say about the perfume? Talon bought it? Oh, hi. I didn't mean to hit the home. How did I hit the home button? That was weird. You didn't see it happen before. It was still stuck into the victim's body. I had to present it here? Goddamn red herring. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems that the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? I can't be mad. I got poo brain. I got so much poo brain. God, Link, your nose is so pointy. Then it couldn't have been wiped. Rabble, 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 rabble. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? Oh, this is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wipe the blade clean. That would almost be like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well.
You what?
You idiotic girl. Do you even realize what you have done through your bumbling? Is it making a liar out of yourself? I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. Don't let a 14-year-old girl... Everyone, pay attention to your teenage daughters. You never know when they do something stupid like this. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you all. So we're back at square one. Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes! I did it! Prosecution lost your key witness. That's still not good for us, though. No! Please wait! I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Blah! Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with the idiocy. Or idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah! Did you know about this? Well, Impa? Of course I did. You did? Who is shocked? I'll have your head for this. Order, order! What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agree to this? This court is not just some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. It's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmire on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Oh, believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Ugh, naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the defense thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmire loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely, you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. What to do? We're gonna take the evidence. This girl. I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all the evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony, along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I'm very well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance.
You what?
Man, I'm getting good use out of that sound. Order. Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time, I promise. Damn teenagers. Princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. Ooh, we hit the Allegro. Or whatever the fucking song is called when you're in the key witness moment part of the game, whatever. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant pass out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small nearby and nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Here it is. The oil bottle I found. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well, of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Hey, wait a minute. I'm having a thought. This is a load of gore on steak. The prosecution will calm down. Oh, this is bad. Your Honor, despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade, defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous! Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense, for both your own sake and your client's. Why am I gonna get executed just like a certain place in another game? Ugh. Let me look at this evidence. You what? Found at a ranch in the... Okay, cool. Well, we got a lot of... Oh. There's no need to press the princess on her apology. Are you fucking real, you idiot? You already wasted the chance to throw out her testimony. Yes, defense. Please get to the point. Yikes. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course! Dad's famous Kuko game. The good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here. Alright. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance. Huh. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet, highly up above! That thought did not occur to me. Ugh, of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case... Just take a look around the ranch. What you found? You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I supposed I could have at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make a trip from Hyrule Castle Town to Lon Lon Ranch. I cannot imagine if it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes. I would have been there in half that time, running backwards even. Speedrun tactics. Get it? Speedrunning. I suppose it's not surprised though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo by horses. Just don't bother. He's trying to rile you. What did she say? The Gerudo by horses from our ranch too, you idiot. Don't bother. He's trying to rile you up. Alright, what was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. A really terrible stench. Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. No. Tell me more about this thing. A fire, huh? Now, let me remind you, Defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You could still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Ah, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been it must have been put out recently. Recently? So around the time of the crime! Of course! You know. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire up anyway? It would have to have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon. Wish soon? That doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. Well, without anything concrete to pin on him, he'll just be able to brush it off. I, of course, took the ball straight to the detective. Right, and she allowed you to present it. Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to go to the trial anyway. Utter ridiculousness. Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Defense? I believe that is enough. Oh, I don't even... I mean, there wasn't anything needed for me to be like, oh, that's it. It's just, there's just a bunch of nonsense. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us? No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Huh! Leave my sight. Enough. Your Highness, if you allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe I'm nearly ready to hand out my verdict. Hold it. I mean, objection. But Your Honor, there's nothing that definitely shows that Malin committed a crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could have killed her own father. Ah, that is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Bah, I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness.
You what?
That has to be that ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. Thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well, I do believe a break will benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Is this a to be continued? Yup. Alright, hey, this is gonna be super awkward, but I need to take a piss. So, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. It's important. Everything's breaking. What the fuck? Nothing is working tonight. Everything just doesn't want to load. Hurry up. I need to piss so bad, dude. Yeah? Yeah, it's thinking. Yeah, it's thinking. It's thinking real hard. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Well. Alright, that's still running in the background. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Everything's breaking. I don't know why. It's pissing me off. But it's fine. Alright. So if I do this, we should be fine, right? Yeah, more or less. Coding errors be damned, but just gonna give it a sec to let it refresh itself. Yeah, we get it. You hate everything right now. We get it. Just calm down. You good? You good, fam? You good? You good? You good?
You what?
All right, we think we're good. All right. God, it's 11 over there now. Jesus. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Who's talking? Who that? Apple. Why are you here? Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Really managed to make Dragomire furious, you know. I have. If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. He's so pissed. This upstart little piece of shit. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Accurate noise for ranting. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. What, the fire? That's... I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong. At present, I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I am willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working at the ranch at the time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragomire objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on there. Here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I am sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. Huh. You know, the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. What? Her sister's dead? Ah, I see the King of Red Lions is there. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events that day. I didn't see the body. I'm not gonna lie, the whole black and white photo kind of just like, okay, yeah, I'm looking at the floor. No, I found the body. No, yeah, right, it's right there. I just couldn't see because she blended in with the fucking stairs. I'm a terrible person. And yet, no one knows exactly what happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the Royal Guard, the Sheikah, even the king himself. It's Dragmire, he did it. He embroidered the princess. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. You're good, Frog. I didn't see her either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So the king only had one name and had 2 kids as a backup. No, remember the lore of Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link? Where Zelda's little brother fucked up and put her in a deep sleep and he thought he killed her? So he's like, I'm naming every daughter of mine Zelda in memory of my sister, who I blatantly murdered. Because I was a jealous piece of shit. The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have on the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Detective Impa! What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team is back at the ranch. Just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking you to come over to see it. Those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, wrench girl. Perhaps it'll help you calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh? Thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me. Poof. What happened? Not good milk? I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? But long-on milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just the nerves? Here, let me try some. Huh? You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? And all this was handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. Better make some notes about this on the court record. Quick! Write this down, write this down, write this down! Write this down! Oh, good, there's still some milk in there. I'm glad we didn't drink it all. Defense! The court is about to reconvene! Hold on, I want to look at this evidence. Uh-huh. It seems strangely tasteless. I wonder why. Oh, that's the wrong button. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once! It comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn this situation around. Oh, I got a heart recovery from that. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. Yes, I changed my voice. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains: the matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had the deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Ha! It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always wears his work dungarees. Dangergrams. It's almost like looking at a different person. Oh, hold on, I'm finding an item. I found the item. Sorry, I just heard the chest sounds. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense! Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lon Lon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I am mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silos single-handedly. Oh, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we were like a big family. He used to call me Longus, which is weird, because I call him Marlowe. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant with Malin, meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. What a great animation. I know it's Ocarina of Time, but it's still good. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime. And now we have a motive. How do we know he's telling the truth? Bah! I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution will like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. Oh. Mr. Ingo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details that I feel are irrelevant. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. Ah, but of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense, please begin. God, this is the most voice I've done within 2 hours. Anyways, the motive. Alright, yeah, signed a ownership, what? How long ago was this exactly? 4 days. I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Malin? He is telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? But Talon became a life tenant with Malin. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet? Wah! Of course not! Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them. Talon was no fool. I've myself convinced them that it was a safer option. How old is Ingo? Oh, what a great profile pic. He's only 44. A smarmy man who works in the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. Alright. Just curious. If the girl was up to some chicanery? He could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I never do that. As much as I like to believe that you did much worse by killing them. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. Is it weird that I also think the same? I mean, what? Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, as long as Talon lived, Malin cannot sell the ranch. Hold it. Well, why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd much have it better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Why? She's often slacking on the job while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job, too. I do recall quite a funny story about the Lon Lon Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal Kuko, apparently. Ah, jeez. I was there. I had to do it. Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? Alright, it's Shrimple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon. Hold it! Do you really think Malin will go that far? Huh, I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling on to her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. That's alright. Well, if Madeline didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she still inherited the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes, father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable. I guess familiar bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You think she would have chosen any other day? Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head over to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not! Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? I don't know. Do I add it? Is it even relevant? I guess it's relevant. Sure. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. The defense requested to be added to the testimony. Do I have anything that says otherwise? Oh, this is a very interesting read. Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable to divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. That's a bit sus. Be happy to. I overheard her arguing about the inheritance. What is it? About what time did this happen? First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I just walked out of the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling and up behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I was stopped listening for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How can you do this to me? Malin, this isn't just about you. It's for the good for the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here and Ingo's always around to help out with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the voice. I'm losing the voice and the plot. What a stirring reenactment. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. There's no way this actually happened though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that can refute this story? If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up, bro. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. I think I'm losing the voices of everyone here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What? No, you hold it! That man gave everything for her! She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Was that last statement important? Important? Yeah, it's important. Because didn't he buy that for the princess? Yeah, it was for the princess, not for Malin. What do you mean, no? Bah, what are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant! But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness, please add that what you just said to your testimony. Talon, I saw the latest one. Some kind of perfume. Oh, where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. Do you mean this, witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much as on his salary for him, spent much as on his salary for me, the hard-working Ingo, I get up and leave to do the work at the break of dawn every day, you know? What's your relationship with this guy, anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work now thinking about it. Not a single one? Talk about dedication. But even so, something's very much off here. Very wrong. Sus number one. Sus number one. Objecciones, Your Honor. Witness? What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malin by her father, correct? Huh, what else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess! So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction. What does the purpose of this bottle change? That's a fair point, actually. Yes, defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared for when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making his visitation. Father quickly rode into town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Man, if I wasn't gonna take damage, I would so explore these options. If I could just save and quit, this would be great. Unfortunately, I can't. Somebody's movements. Nope, I'm wrong. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become sus. It's him! No time heisting allowed. I can't time heist. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. I can't scream. Oh wait, he's Luigi. Oh, I don't have that on. Damn. Missed opportunity. Order, order. The fence raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One word's against another's. Defense? Do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? Smell the perfume. I don't know, is there a receipt? Wait. Wait. Is it here? Is it here? Am I having a thought? It's not in here. Oh, that would have been convenient. That was proof. Oh, wait. Ingo did the inventory. Oh, wait. Find a receipt. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws the receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. We got a boss! Your Honor! Yes? What is it, soldier? We have just received a receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well, thank you. I shall now read it out. There's a lot of writing on this. Ahem. From Tangle's Mysterious Spells. Why this asshole?
You what?
Yeah, I'm so shocked I hit the menu button on this. Okay, stop. Anyways, Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. This idiot is running a... But why? Why is no one else running a perfume shop in this godforsaken kingdom? Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. Money. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face. Okay, he has issues. Prosecutor Dragmire, enough. Continuing on. Purchased item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. God damn it, we have to reference the game too. Oh my, this is quite the price. Why would have to... Your Honor, please, the date, please, I'm done. Yes, right, date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder. Order. Yes, we got him. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Blah, this still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Come the fuck on, you think we're gonna believe that shit? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Ha! My movements. Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say, though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Holy fuck. I can't, guys. Why does Tingle have my non-suspicious movements? My movements aren't sus, chat. I'm not the imposter. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been able to be back at the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened. And wow, was that detective one fine woman. All right, keep it in your pants, buddy. See, I haven't done anything that warrant sus. Eat you my shoes, you brat. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Alright, hold it. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know. Milk bars? Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable. I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though? Indeed! Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the moiter, I got scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment, and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. Bah, you Hylians, ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? Bet you couldn't even handle a sip of the Gerudo's noble pursuit, a real man's drink. All right, we get it, you like stronger. A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty, and... You went back to the house, what about it? You didn't think just to take a sip from the milk you were handling? No! It wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? I see what happened. Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. It's not a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there, on the table, plain as day, muhaha. Great. What happened after that, witness? Went back to the silo. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Bah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Huh, ya, pow, wham! I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many, and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. Anyway, that's not important. The point is, I haven't been back in the ranch house at all. Well, yeah? Are you sure? Sure as can be, moo-ha! You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered. Bah! They wouldn't let me in! Preserving the crime scene or some such, I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. What you said just is important. It is important. Your Honor, add that to the testimony. Oh, this idiot camped out, didn't he? Well, what are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Yeah, fine, whatever. Couldn't get sleep or access to any of my belongings. I had to spend the night at the stable. Oh, yeah? Couldn't you have stayed at an inn? Bah! What am I, made of money? Think, boy! I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? Pwah! You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right. Sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. At some point, a detective came, told me what happened. Wow, was that detective one fine of a woman? God damn it. No. Come on. Stupid ass classic controller. It's breaking. There we go. No, I wanted to go back and read it. Sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was desperate fix, but it sure holds up surprisingly well. Can't hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. Time to press for more details. He's sure to slip up somewhere. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he is saying. Alright, so I have to look at a profile or something else. But can we talk about Impa? Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wow, he seems so totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of a trial is over, I could. Ah, but no, it will have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, see through your schemes. Please stop talking. Sticking to that story, huh? Yep, sure is. Oh, what do I got? So I could use that against him. Out of curiosity. I wonder, I doubt this will lead to anything, but I'm just curious. I got you now. What? I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it. Link, are you implying ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what you just presented is entirely meaningless. Oh sure, just gang up on me. Alright. What was the actual plot? I forgot. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna present this. This isn't it. God damn it. Son of a... I thought that was it. Yeah, I know, shut up. Oh, wait. Why would Ingo even try to return if you know there'd be a murder there? Well, I don't imagine he had any other place to sleep. Father let him move in with us when he was hired, so he wouldn't even have money to spend money on rent. Surely you didn't expect us to be able to sleep at an active crime investigation, though, right? It's not just that. All of Mr. Ingles' belongings are in the house. All of them? It's so easy to prove he went back to see if we have something on him that he shouldn't. Oh, god damn it. Wow. Alright, I'll give the game this. I wasn't expecting them to throw the profile at me. Alright. Sure. Alright. Thanks, Malin. Thanks, Malin. You're the best. You're the best friend. And objection! Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What? What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go in. That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like those don't look like work clothes at all. The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for the court. Can't imagine he would want to sully those work clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that? Grr. Oh, of course. I can't explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah, on my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed like a bum. Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit. That's the Zora suit? Wait, did he turn his tunic into a suit? So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? No. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh, how can you claim so? Defense, as much as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out. I don't know, can I prove it? Yeah, I guess there's no way I can prove it. And I can't get out of here. Oh, the photograph! He was wearing it in the pictograph. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Why, this is one lovely pictograph. It reminds me of the idyllic days I spent with my grandson at the fishing pond. What about this pictograph, defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malin's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today.
Mamma mia!
Order. I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. I'm losing voices. There. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Son of a bitch. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him. Bah, isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh,
Oh,
yes, of course. I needed to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people of the kingdom. God damn it. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't expect this blatant perjury. Accept the judge. There can be no other explanation. The prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very sus. Defense. The prosecution has posted that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction, or has posed. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternate version of events? This is big. I really need to think this through. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, he's having his big brain moment. Oh, Link is having a thought. Oh, I'm glad they incorporated this from the later Ace Attorney games. Alright, Ingo is acting really sus right now. He is desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Hey guys, Twitch Alerts is broken again. Hold. It's funny how every time you do it, it just fucking breaks. Here, I got you, bro. Here, I got you, bro. God, I forgot how to do things. Anyways, jam out to this theme though. Where is it? Why can't I find my own? There it is. The bit is over.
good job.
Anyways, why would he be doing that? Ingo has a wardrobe at the silo. Right, Ingo is actually a fashion connoisseur. Wait, what? No, there's no way. Malin said Malin said she basically only ever sees him in one outfit. Oh no, the goddess explode. Alright, he's acting really sus. He's trying to patch up holes and trying to Why will he be doing that? He's the victim. Maybe Ingo's the one who actually got killed and now he's a ghost? That's it! This whole case has just been one big ghost trick! What am I saying? That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh no, I destroyed a goddess again. I'm glad this doesn't have repercussions. Alright, anyways, yeah, why would he be doing that? He's a murderer. If it's not Malin, Ingo's the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did if I want to think Malin's innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? They were eaten by a cow! The cows in the silo mistook Ingo's clothes for food and ate them. This left the man in quite the embarrassing situation, and he had to go back to... Nah, that doesn't seem right. He must have had a better reason. Alright, assuming that, with that in mind, why would you do this in terms of what happened? They got dirty. Ingo is secretly a germaphobe, and he couldn't stand being in such a dirty getup. But I don't think he'd be working on ranch then. Alright. That one wasn't funny. Alright, Talon's blood got on them. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah Force have found the clothes in the house? How could they have disappeared? They were stolen. A burglar strolled by just as the murder was happening? Yeah, right, and he only took some dirty, bloody clothes and went on his merry stealing way. I don't think that's it. I just love how the goddess explodes when your thought process doesn't go wrong. They were thrown away. Of course, Ingo just threw them over the railing. But wait, I'm sure the Sheikah Force searched around the ranch too. I doubt he would have chosen such a bad hiding spot. He burned them. He burned the clothes. Ingo burned his clothes! Of course! That's it! That explains everything! I got the Triforce, guys. My single thought has transformed into the Triforce. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense! Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous! If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them, and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. Why, you are absolutely correct, prosecutor. Oh? Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. The fucking oil. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess is, the mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. No, hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. We're not done yet? What the fuck? We had a thought. I thought this was over. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk and killed Talon and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There was no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. He's the one, Your Honor. He did it. Nah, I shouldn't have to remind you of defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right. The great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must have been some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Your Honor, he did it. He's guilty. Yeah, I'm also too busy for murder. Wait, hold it. Oh, hold on, ugh. Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than those panic attempts to fix your story. What's more plausible isn't for you to decide, defense. It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as this alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you. Yes, all those loose ends have been tied up before a decision can be made. Witness, please continue. What's your alibi? Could you explain what the alibi is again? Huh, with pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing the day's shipment of some milk. That's hard work. I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. Shipments were inspected by the Sheikah force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right. The Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. There's no way I could have complained. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. Completing those shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them in the crates, and load those onto a wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. And there you go, defense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth. Okay, so there's no way he could complete the shipments and also do a killing. And in that case, there has to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. I think I know what it is. It's this milk. Or the wrong shipment. It's one of those, actually. That fire was made for breakfast. So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill someone? Yes, of course! The breakfast was cooking while I kept working, then I just quickly gobbled it up. There was no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a little bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see? And then wash it down after. What a convenient little explanation. But for all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire of burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew. Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. Of course, my point is just why I've been telling you this whole time. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. Fuck you. The only people who could have done this were you and Malin. And I know Malin well enough to know she couldn't be the culprit. That leaves you as the perpetrator. Objection. Yes, by now we all know how much you value your friend. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question or concede defeat. Is there any way he could have done the work faster? I'm not sure. It would be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a bit longer every day. Yeah, you think he would? You think he would have shared it with you if he knew of one? Just what shortcut did you use? What? Your Honor? He did it. He's the guilty one. Ah, but did you though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it looked that way. Where are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk? For me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you stooped so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. Oh, this is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. Fucking tell me about it. My voice is dying. You've probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Water? I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. It's non-fat. As we heard from the princess and the detective, Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Bah, whatever. As if unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Ha! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed, all he had to do is milk fewer of the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much, I guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... No! Talon! Let me stop you right there. Huh? I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer though, does it? Well, no. But now that we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet, there is a vital element missing still. Huh? Let me put it in simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. I'm sorry, rebuttal? What the fuck is this? Ace Attorney Investigations? You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was a murderer, then it couldn't have been the Saw. Hold it. And why is that? It is simple. If the girl's story about working on defense is true, then she was using the Saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been at two places at the same time. Do I agree with this? I guess. I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. You realize that the problem's increased for you, right? Yeah, I'm sure it can all be explained. As if. But very well, then let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon come from? What do I have in evidence? Oh, wait. Where would this supposed other murder weapon even come from? Well, let's hear it. Couldn't he use any old thing? Either answer the question in defense or this discussion's over. Don't need to overthink this. Anywhere Ingo could have gotten a weapon will do. I'll worry about the exact details later. The inventory. Could have grabbed from there. Have you forgotten about this murder happened on the ranch? There are probably sharp things on the site. That's simply impossible. What do you mean? What do you mean that's impossible? We checked all the sharp objects in the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. But the blood. Couldn't Ingo have just wiped it off? Blood leaves traces. It's not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other beings like the Zoras can easily tell by smell. Naturally, the Sheikah Force employs people for just this task. Really? Did they really just grab a Zora and like, hey, Fabio, come here. Can you sniff around? Do you smell blood? No! Alright, get out. Use them like hound dogs? Are you fucking real? Is this legal? The real questions I'm asking while I'm trying to solve this puzzle. Ugh. Also, as long as ranch focuses on selling horses and milk, the animals there aren't regularly butchered. So there's no good reason why any of... Why did the power flash again? Anyways, so there's no good reason why any tools would have been fresh blood on them. Any such implement was stood out like a sore thumb. Well, I guess that's a good point. May have to rethink this. Couldn't Ingo have just hidden it? Blah! The Kingdom's best investigators are on the case. We found no signs of anything buried on the premises. And even if Ingo skipped this part of his work, he still wouldn't have had time to hide anything very far from the ranch. He may be an idiot, but do you really think he would have risked the weapon being found? Now listen here! Silence! Ah! Well, I guess that's a good point. I may have to rethink this. So, disposed? Couldn't he have disposed of it in some way? Huh, that's impossible. You see? Alright, what's your argument now? No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. What's on the inventory anyways? Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, brooms, shovels, flails, trowels, post pounders. Yeah, he's right. How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? Blah! Use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have doubled, even triple checked that list when he wrote it. But he didn't write it. I suppose he would have, but... Oh, how can you say that when Ingo's the one that wrote it? That inventory list itself is false! Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? That would be... something about the inventory itself. It's simple. You only need to oh no. Shit. No. Point out exactly what makes the... Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad they did this. Oh, I'm glad they did this. Oh, that's... Anyways, take that. Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified accounts as part of his plan. That doesn't matter. Nothing could have left the ranch. Oh yeah? Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw the item over the fence? Bah, obviously we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. This is the most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? Objection, buddy. The milk shipments. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. Have you forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you blabbing about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed the murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked... not the crates themselves, maybe the contents. Murder weapon was just left in one of the crates between the milk and the bottles. Do you really consider the Sheikah that incompetent? That would be the first place to check. Besides, do you think the murderer will risk something that obvious? Perhaps not then. But friends, your entire argument hinges on this point, you know. Try to think through your answer a bit more carefully next time. Alright. It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the bottles? Okay, that was it. Alright. There's one place inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. Without ruining the shipments? That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. No, wait just a moment. A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have to report it. Ah, but what you didn't know is that I'm going to read your dialogue before I give you the answer. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments would certainly have been completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure, choked on it even if they took a large swig. It would be a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital info. Anyways, it was returned. Oh look, I found an item. I solved the puzzle. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. Huh. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he messed up on the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he bungle? How could he have bungled it that badly? Bungled. It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon on it. He's dead. And here's Link with the metal pipe. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in a shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. Please tell me we're almost done. I can't handle any more twists, game. This is slander. Why would I kill talent? God damn it, you son of a bitch. Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. What I want him dead. The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. Huh? This evidence explains your motive. It's the fucking deed. It's the inheritance. It's a good thing I read this beforehand. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter, Malin of Lon Lon Ranch, will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No! What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous! Chat, does he not know? I guess it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor! What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here! Already? That was quite fast. Apparently, the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out our courier to deliver our message. Oh, well, let's see for ourselves then, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves my case is... this one. Nothing there. No, wait, it's not that. It must be the bottle that's tinted red. I couldn't tell. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. What do you mean? I didn't see a shade of red. Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those damn Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it... Shut up, Link. That proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? No, what are you... So you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day, after years of back-breaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish without any reason? Fired! Farewell! We don't need you anymore! What? But that doesn't make any sense. Ho! Don't lie! I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can't handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Ha! You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. I can't do his voice. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you call the father. And he deserved it.
You what?
Order. The witness will cease his bolstering over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl, want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. Oh, what? Ingo, you idiot. We have so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Lingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Ooh, that'd be nice. Now there's an idea. It'll do him good to get out of there for good, or whatever. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Yeah, Ingo's an idiot. That's... You were planning? What? A vacation? For me? And I did... No! No, it can't be so! Oh, please say it isn't so! The Kuko? Oh, I love the crash outs. Oh, that's a big chicken. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Well, misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot dressed like a clown. Damn, Ganon. Jeez, Ganondorf, calm the fuck down. Man's sad enough as is. Oh, jeez, he's really laying it on him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. The prosecution's ran aside. I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? He has his back turned. He had enough. Young miss, I'm very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Oh, thanks. Huh. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby, Malon of Lon Lon Ranch, not guilty. Yeah, woo, yeah, confetti, yeah, fireworks, yeah, woo, yeah. Court is adjourned. March 17th, 12:32. We did it. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. Oh, hey, Impa. I knew you pulled through. Oh, thanks. I couldn't have done it without you, really. So, thank you. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Your Highness? I thought you were going back to the Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. There's no need to bow, not after what I have done. Really, if it not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's, pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. Ah, as usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. Ah, how can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here has finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about. God, shit. It's my badge, isn't it? It's my fucking badge. It's the badge, right? It's the fucking badge. Take that. The bottle? Well, it's true. Without this and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, your obviously false testimony help us out. Snipper just stepped on my foot! With the pipe! Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malin isn't too upset. Well, sure. 10, huh? We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What, is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then, my duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell. Wait, what? Yo. Oh, hi. Jesus, front-facing Ganondorf doesn't scare me. Oh, hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. With ears like that, no wonder you can float. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Purr. Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. Huh? What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember— oh god, then put on your 3D glasses right now. Just remember that it was that meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there is some truth into what he's saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears she's fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she has done for generations. What, are you gonna put a curse on her? Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say that he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure that the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think about it much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. The king is dead, isn't he? But that's a legend for another day. The king's dead, isn't he? Yeah, woo, yeah, we did it. We beat the game. We beat the game. Case 1, am I right? Holy fuck. So anyways, that was the Hero of Law. Made by the newer team. Check it out. I should probably grab the website and link it on here. I think I still have it up. Somewhere. What a great little crossover. Yeah. I get the feeling like this is a preview of like what's to come. Cause I don't know. I feel like they are actively working on this. Like I don't know much about this game. I just randomly came across it through another streamer. So I was just like, this seems like a fun time. I like Ace Attorney, so I figured why not, right? But I'll leave it here. I'm posting this in chat. But if you are watching the VOD, hopefully I put it in the description. If not, yell at me. But check it out. The next victim is the game once Nintendo finds it. I mean, like, this is like the most harmless little crossover dealie. Oh, poor Ingo, the idiot. Sad he murdered his best friend. Oh, look at Ganondorf jamming out on his organ. But anyways, yeah, if there's more episodes to this game, then definitely I'll come back and play it. But it's awesome. It's amazing. It's amazing the effort and what they can do, what modders can do with this game now. Oh, Zelda's being yelled at. Oh, there you go. She's upset. There's an NPC maker. Technically, that's the Pokemon Company suing over throwing balls, but yeah, I get your point. Ugh, I need to rest my voice. I can't do voice. Oh, look, there's Link in his attorney's costume. And you guys got special thanks. Can't wait to defend Saria in court. I was about to say, is this one of those hard reset dealies I gotta do? Alright, cool. Extras 1, 2, and 3 are now unlocked. So let's check out the extras. So, first extra. I should throw a little backstory into, especially this one. I don't know how long this one is, but I'm gonna try and knock it out. I doubt it's that long since it's an extra case. Turnabout Thief. It's very interesting. These are just little mini games. So, you ever wonder what happened to Talon when he's dead? I mean, he is Mario, right? Fuck. I died. Yeah, they really made a Talon platformer game dealy. It's kind of stupid. It's also funny that it's Mario Wonder music. Alright, we're done. And then the other one. Let's see. The other one is Ingo's Casino. So how much do you like Luigi's Casino? Yeah, this is essentially Luigi's Casino. Oh, fuck, I got a tingle. Oh, they give you little tidbits about the music. Motherfuckers in jail while doing this? Yeah. Oh wait, they incorporated part of the Ace Attorney music into the end of it? I didn't notice. Anyways, winner gets so Tingle's better than everyone. Got it. Oh, you stupid ass. So far I got 2 links. Let's bet. I got a pair. Yeah, I got a link. Alright, let's change the music. I gotta see. Bonus, Super Talon game. This song is a joke. It just occurred to me one day that it would be funny to make a cover of the Grassland theme from Super Mario Wonder with these instruments. Specifically with the ocarina as the whistle and Malon's voice as the vocals. I made it in a day or two without telling anyone and then replaced our game's title theme with it as a little prank. I plan to switch it back and remove it after the others have heard it, but to my surprise, Squallow wanted to keep it and invent an Easter egg to reuse for it. And later that day, Hero of Law's first extra scene, Super Talon game was born. That's why this is just a cover and not a full rearrangement like the rest of the music in this game. It wasn't originally intended to be in the game at all. Kudos. Kudos. Let's dump these. Oh, I should have went in. I forgot to bet. 4 of a kind. Aww. Oh, 3 tingles? Shit. Let me bet, dude. How do I bet? Wait, how do I bet again? I forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah, 5 rupees. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, there's an actual reason. I think there's a secret. Yeah, I had a thought.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks. Alright. Let's get into this extra one. So I have mentioned earlier that, again, you can play this on a real N64 hardware if you have the capability to do so. And This one's a secret. This one is automatically unlocked because I am playing this on the virtual console. Well, if you're playing via emulator or actual N64 hardware, you will need the Nintendo 64 transfer pack. And specifically a copy of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, but you have to steal an item from the shop. And get your file name called Thief. And that is the reason why we are doing this. So we're gonna do this real quick. I hope it's not too long, but we'll see. This case contains spoilers for The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. If you have not played this game, get the fuck out. Progress through the story will overwrite your current progress. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. This case works best if Link is a thief in your Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening save file. So make sure it is thief and not whatever it is you named it. Since the Wii Virtual Console emulator does not support transfer packs, all the details we'll use. Yeah, it reads it like the transfer pack. The fuck do you mean it's 2 a.m.? Phew, made it in time, I guess. Still no clue why on earth they called me in here in this ungodly hour. You! Yes, me. I don't like being woken up at 2 a.m. either, believe me. I really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this. Old fool? Oh, you mean the judge? Ah, I see you're both already here. Splendid! I hope this wasn't too much of an inconvenience for you. It's 2 in the fucking morning. That remains to be seen. What could possibly be so important about this burglary case as to warrant this kind of urgency? Case? We're doing a trial? Oh, you mean you haven't been told, defense? Oh dear, my apologies. I suppose I did order the soldiers not to tell anyone about what happened. They must have interpreted that a bit too literally. But that's fine. Secrecy is paramount here. Yes, having an entire entourage of Hylian soldiers arriving at the Gerudo's fortress in the middle of the night was the pinnacle of stealth. No one knows. It's a secret to everybody. He said the line, chat. He said the line. Wait a moment. I can't just defend someone off the cuff like this. That'd be incredibly unfair to the defendant. Oh, doubting your skills? As much as I like to agree with you, defense, we have no choice in the matter. This trial must happen this very moment. But what? Well, get on with it then, old man. What's this about? Buddy, you're almost his age. Right, yes, of course. Let me start from the beginning. A few hours ago, I was finishing my daily ablutions when a great light appeared within my chambers. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. The night literally became day before my very eyes. And that wasn't all. People started to come out of the light. I was shaking with fear. One of those people claimed to be the goddess herself, Hylia. Nani? What? Huh? I know, believe me, I was flabbergasted as you are. The goddess proceeded to explain that in another world, one of her chosen heroes had been severely punished for committing some terrible deed. She decided that someone else should determine whether or not this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own bias would not affect the outcome. Our own world was chosen as the best candidate to make this judgment. But why? Okay. This is a joke, right? There's no way any of that is true. This is insane! Yes, it seems the judge has completely lost his marbles on going back to bed. Clearly, his age has finally caught up to him. I will be filing appropriate notices as soon as I can. At the very least, we can both get back to sleep quickly. That's true. Oh, I believe I know of just a way to convince you two. Soldiers, please call in the defendant. A defendant? What the? Huh? Defense! I forgot to play the metal pipe.wav. Just getting up animation. Waffle. We don't have time to watch you pass out. Get yourself together. All right. That's what happened. Well, defense, are you convinced now? I guess I can't deny it, can I? That's definitely me. Younger, wilder, perhaps. But sure enough. I guess so. Excellent. In that case, let's formally begin. This court is now in session for the trial of thief of Conolent Island. Your Honor, you can't just declare him the thief from the get-go. No, of course not. I have his name written down right here. It seems I am just unable to say it. Fascinating. A curse of sorts. I assume this is the punishment where to decide is just or not. Just? How could this be just? His name is actually Thief on the text box, that's right. To be forever called a thief by everyone, even I can't say my own name anymore. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it seems right to me. After all, everyone is just speaking the truth, are they not? The defense demands the prosecution abstain from claiming unproven statements. I firmly believe in my client innocent, of course. Oh, well, about that. Why are you giving the shifty eyes, my guy? Why? I might have actually done it. Oh. Yes, her greatness is specified. The defendant's guilt was non-negotiable. We are only here to determine whether the punishment he faced for it was reasonable. Wait, what? Why? Now then, prosecution, please give your opening statement. Well, I don't know anything about this case, old man. You only just called us out here, remember? You're the one with all the details, so go on. Get to it. Well, I suppose actually, why don't we just let the victim describe what happened? He should have the most accurate knowledge of the event. This must be some kind of nightmare. Do I get to see the profile? Yeah, Ganondorf 59. Judge unknown. Thief! My kleptomaniac self from another world. Multiverse! Perfect. Every good lawyer knows you should never defend yourself. Does this count? Oh, Jesus, that is a model. Alright, who are you then? Ah, yeah! Myself, I own the tool shop back at Conolent, I do. The greatest shop in town it is, I tells you. It's the only shop in town. Whoa. Not so close. No touching. You don't know what could happen. The universe could implode. Like that. Oh, I said the line, the world could implode. I don't think the goddess would allow this whole thing if it were a real possibility. Wait, we don't know his age, do we? Yeah, he's just question mark. Shopkeeper. The victim of the crime, owner in the Conolent shop, town shop. Okay. Swive's only shop. There's no better in this world or the next. Never seen anyone complaining. Yes, whatever. Now tell us what happened. How did you let yourself get swindled so easily? I say it all. Just you watch me. The Great Heist. It was just a normal day. I was tending to me cash register. Then suddenly this kid bursts in, a green blur, and tells you. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind myself. So I turned around. But he ain't there no more. So I turned back to the entrance. Ay caramba, he's gone. Nowhere to be seen, I tells you. I can't afford me wares going for free, you know. They are as cheap as possible. Why, I oughta. Well, I suppose he did already pay the ultimate price. Why, what a descriptive testimony. I feel as if I was there. Hold on, there's just one thing I'm confused about. Who was it that set this, curse or whatever it is on my client? 'Twas me, of course. What kind of shopkeeper would I be with without some mad magic? I know how it looks, but that guy can literally shoot deadly energy beams. I would not underestimate him. Oh, right, of course. Without further ado, please proceed with the cross-examination defense. What is this case? Alright, it was a normal day. Hold it. Do you get many customers at your store on regular days like this witness? Nah, I can't say I do. It's a small town, you know. Besides, I think lately the people have been spending their money at that blasted trendy game. Oh, that four-eyed scoundrel running such an eyesore. Trendy game? Oh, it's a crane game that's also in town. 10 rupees per game. It's pretty easy to win. Huh, there's something wrong if people prefer to literally gamble on a crane game than to buy from this guy. Please continue, witness. This only kid with a green blur. What is he, Sonic? A blur? Are you sure this was definitely my client? I swear on me, mum. Couldn't be anyone else. It's a small town, you know. I know everyone there. No one else wears weird green dresses. Hey, this is my finest tunic. I fail to see how this matters in any case. Have you forgotten that your doppelganger's guilt has already been established defense? Forgotten? No, but I wish I could. What is it that was stolen anyway? Why does that matter? He stole something, and that's that. There's no need to get into the nitty-gritty. As it happens, defense, the goddess herself forbade us from talking about this. She called it a technical limitation. Whatever that means. God damn it. They couldn't make... I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I fucking get it. It's because, like... It's because... Spoilers for Link's Awakening, I guess. The shopkeeper has a ton of items. And you can just take any item. So... They probably tried it so they would specifically say, oh, Link stole this item in the cartridge. But I guess they can't do it via transfer pack. Or the Wii Virtual Console. Either way, it's funny. They don't know what you stole, they just stole something. Exactly. You just stole something. That's funny. What? But that's the most important question here. If it was something cheap, surely we can agree this punishment is too severe. It is what it is. I must ask you to drop this line of questioning. This is ridiculous. Oi, don't look so glum, chum. Here you go. This is a flyer with all my wares. This should give you an idea of what might have been. At least it's something. The court accepts this flyer as evidence. Now then, witness, please continue. Oh, what is it? Interesting. 900 rupees for a bow? That's crazy. Shovel 200, shield 220. Alright. So I turn around. Patrons can just freely go behind the counter like that? Nay, of course not. I don't have a counter. What? Customers have to hold their wares while I ring them up. That's 980. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The 8 is kind of blurred out. So yeah, that is an 8. Yeah, you're right. But wouldn't the register have to be on a counter or something similar? Well, yeah, I suppose, but it's only big enough for me registered, not for any products too. That's what I meant. I see. You got a problem? Who are you to criticize me interior decor? Best to have a little extra fluff as possible. Keeps the customer's eyes on the wares, you see? Well, I can't deny there's some logic to that. That better be some that better be a damn good bow if it costs 180 rupees. Boy, ain't there no more! Actually, that reminds me. I noticed that the wall behind me was starting to get moldy. This stray thought distracted me for a split second, you see? Is this all a joke? Some kind of skit? So I turned back to the entrance. Let me guess, he wasn't there either. As I live, the slimy rope. Ay caramba, he's gone. Your establishment doesn't exactly have the tightest security, does it? Bah! Never needed any. Everyone in town trusts everyone else. Everyone was shocked when I told them, I tells ya. Shocked! Alright, anyways, I do have to ask, why did you need to steal from the store exactly? Yeah, well, you see, I really needed one of the things in there. Yes, that's what paying is for. I was shipwrecked. I wasn't exactly swimming in rupees. Defense, do you have an actual question for the witness? Then let us move on. Continue, shopkeeper. I don't suppose. What does that mean? Oh, that's right. This guy literally killed me when I went back into the store.
You what?
You know, if you're going to make up a lie, at least make it believable. It's not a lie. It's true. How are you here then? I don't know. It got undone somehow. One moment, I'm getting fried, and then poof. I'm back at the doorstep, and that guy is just smiling at me creepily. Surely death is enough of a punishment for theft. They're breaking the fourth wall in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? This all sounds very hard to believe, defendant. Well, what did the witness mean by the ultimate price then? Ho ho! Why, I just meant that curse I said on them, didn't I? Yes, that was it. Precisely sensible. Okay, I'm starting to get goosebumps. But surely that is all there is to it. Well, that's quite the testimony. If you say so. You're the lawyer here, whatever that means. Wait, are you saying there are no lawyers in your world? At all? I don't think there are? How weird. I can't imagine how that would even work. Anyway, best to stay on track. I don't have much to work with here, so I should keep pressing for details. So I guess the hint. It turns around, but he ain't there. So turn back to the entrance. He's gone. Cheap as possible. Wait, objection. Cheap, you say? That's not quite true now, is it? Whatever do you mean, defense? Your Honor, if you take a look at the flyer the witness has so graciously provided us with, do any of the items in here seem like a bargain to you? Well, let's see. Goodness gracious! 980 rupees for a simple bow? Why, that's more than I get paid in... Now wait just a bloomin' second. All of the villagers be happy with me shop. No one's ever complained, you know. Is that so, witness? Tell me, how many customers do you get each day? That's not important. It's all because of that blasted trendy game. Not me fault folks prefer to play with that stupid crane. I will agree, the prices are a bit inflated. So what? What do you mean, so what? My other self needed to survive somehow, and the prices were entirely unreasonable. I was shipwrecked. It would have taken me months to get that kind of money. Yes. Given the survival scenario, I suppose this explains the defendant's motive at the very least. Indeed, he didn't just steal out of malice or profit in mind. It was a life or death situation. Life or death, you say? Tell me, which one of these items listed in that flyer is necessary for survival precisely? Sorry, pressing buttons. Well, for instance... Exactly. Maybe the recovery hearts? 10 rupees is way too much for those. Oh, I agree. That's a terrible deal, given that you can get them by just cutting some grass. Yeah. Oh. Yes, everything that store carried one might need for survival could have been easily attained elsewhere. The defendant had no pressing need to steal anything. Prosecution makes a valid point. There's no food or water listed among the wares after all. I wasn't just trying to survive, I was trying to leave the island. Leave the island? Bah! And how would you do that using this set of items, pray tell? Were you planning to paddle off the island with a shovel? No, not directly like that. The island can't be escaped by normal means. I needed them to wake up the windfish. The fuck is a windfish? What? The heck is a windfish? I'm not sure. Right. So you knew it needed to be awakened because an owl told me. Are you trying not to make sense at this point? God damn it, they really brought the owl in here, didn't they? Alright, anyway, sorry. Hoot-ho! Perhaps I can shed some light on this particular matter. By Jove! Is that a talking owl? Who? It felt like I was needed, so I came. Would you be wise not to scoff at what your counterpart is telling you? So you mean Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, of course. Everything the brave young lad has said is true. He's on a special quest, and Konolit's no regular island at all. If you allow me, I can explain everything. Hoo-hoo. Thank the goddesses. Finally, someone will actually explain something. Judge, as you can clearly see, my client is crazy and in need of medication. Heavy medication. Oh, what utter nonsense. I object to the presence of this animal in my courtroom. No way I'm going to listen to the testimony from an owl. Objection. Oh, so you've accepted everything else that happening here, but not this? The defense demands the right to cross-examine the bird. Out of all the boneheaded son of a bitch. Order. Allow me to share my opinion on this matter. Given the situation at hand, I see nothing wrong with allowing a bird to testify, unusual as it may be. Oh, Mr. Owl, please tell us all we need to know about the nature of Konolit Island. What is this, case 5 in the Ace Attorney? We're cross-examining the witness. Let the owl take the stand. Konolit's very existence, its very essence, hoot. It is tied to the windfish's slumber. As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped, like a terrible nightmare. The young sword bearer must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens and play the ballad that will wake the great one. Hoot. With all the instruments all united, the windfish's slumber shall come to an end, and so shall Konolit. That didn't explain anything either. Ha! Just like I said, listening to this bird was a waste of time. Hoot. Perhaps that was not as clear as I had hoped. Do forgive me. Over-mystifying is a bit of an occupational hazard for our kind. What occupation? Professional owl? Please, if you have questions, I will happily answer. Hoot-hoo. Well, the witness seems to be all but begging to be cross-examined. Defense, please go right ahead. Hoot. I love how that's the name of this cross-examination. Just Hoot. Let's start with the Dodongo in the room. What the heck is a windfish? The Dongo? No, young counselor. You must be confused, Hoot. The windfish, the Leviathan, is a huge whale. As far as Konolit is concerned, it has always been, and as long as Konolit is, it will always be. Right, a deity whale. I'd bring up the fact that whales are not fish, but at this point, I don't think it really matters. Well, hold it. What would happen if you tried? Why couldn't you just build a raft and try to sail away? Hoot. Truthfully, I do not know. Perhaps, no matter how long you sailed, the island would just never fade from view. The sea would never end like an infinite staircase until you turned around and found yourself back to where you started in no time. Or perhaps you would just die. Yikes! That's a possibility? I admit I thought about trying that a few times. Hoot. There is but one way to escape. Judge, the prosecution wished to have the statement scrubbed from the records to do so, being the witness being a bird brain. God damn it. Well, how does one attain these elusive instruments exactly? Hoot. That is no simple task, to be sure. The instruments of the sirens sleep deep within temples scattered across the land, fraught with monsters, traps, and other dangers. At the end of each a formidable foul foe guarding a peace. Yes, Hoot, to obtain all the instruments of yore is to slay all those who corrupt the island from within. Slaying foes? This sounds like some kind of mass murder spree. It appears... Yes, it appears that our worlds may differ from each other more significantly than I thought. I cannot feel him here. How strange. What in Din's name are you blabbing about now, you feathered menace? Hoot, in our land, since the very beginning of time, an evil influence has permeated all. The king of evil, the demon lord Ganon. From the very dirt of the earth to even the first thoughts of an infant. If you dig deep enough, if you look closely enough, you will find his malice and hatred. What is this, Breath of the Wild? The king of evil? Ganon? What? So he noticed too. Could it just be a coincidence? Naturally, when I speak of vanquishing foes, I speak of his creations. Deeply rooted in the most primordial evil, these foul beasts' only goals are for their own survival and for the misery of others. Hoot! No being that has been touched by Hylia's grace would object to their destruction. It is as innate as our nature as breathing. And yet, here is a world without him. Is your world lucky to have been spared, or has ours been particularly unlucky? That I do not know. Perhaps this is even the very reason her grace has chosen this world to send us to. Do you have any idea what this is about? I think I do, actually. What, really? I don't think it really matters for what we're talking about, though. Right. Can we get back to the matter at hand, then? Why, Hoot, of course. I was just musing aloud. Let me tell you the plot of every other Zelda game. What the fuck do you mean you go around in a green tunic, traveling and beating up, killing people? Owl, age unknown, helps Steve in his adventure on Konolit Island. Alright, I just wanted to see. Alright. Right, and I don't suppose making noise any other way would suffice? You know, just screaming into its ear or something? Of course not, my dear counselor. The windfish's sleep is not natural. A magical slumber like that can only be broken via magical means. Right, but what did you mean by that last part? Will something happen to Konolit when the windfish wakens? Konolit Island is a magical place born of the windfish's slumber. Once the Leviathan awakens, the magic keeping Konolit in place will dissipate. You mean... Hoot, of course. When the windfish wakes, Konolit will disappear, and nary a sight shall remain. What? Did you know about this? Well, truth be told, I sussed. Ah, clever lad, Hoot. Yes, surely you have noticed. The only shop in town selling nothing but tools and equipment, shopkeepers with magical powers, villages of talking animals. Konolit as a whole is unnatural. It is a place made of dreams and nightmares. Villages of talking animals? I must have missed that part. Well, what about the inhabitants then? Where will they go when the island disappears? Where indeed? We're literally getting nowhere with this. After all we've heard here, I think one thing has been made clear. My client has truly found himself in a life or death situation. This testimony fully corroborates that. On top of that, to escape the island, he had to go on a life-threatening quest. In order to survive this ordeal, he needed to be as well equipped as possible. And the only way to get that needed equipment was from that store, which was charging exorbitant prices. These are all clear mitigating factors. And with that in mind, the defense asserts its punishment is far too severe. Slap on the wrist would have just been fine, Your Honor. Indeed. This does paint the defendant in a more positive light. It appears the theft might have been necessary given his situation. Yes, that was easier than I thought, and it's still early enough to go back to sleep. That owl always used to annoy me a little, but it really has come to my rescue this time, hasn't it? Whoo! I'm only here to help, lad. I feel there is no need to further prolong this trial. While this court does not condone the defendant's act in and of it itself, I do now believe he has been punished too harshly for it. And so the defendant, this court finds the defendant. Old man, surely you don't mean to tell me that you've woken me up in the dead of the night just to make a farce out of this trial. But farce? But Mr. Dragmeyer, the defense has just presented a rather compelling argument. Compelling? Don't make me laugh. Yes, he had a reason to do what he did. All criminals have reasons. That's no justification. If it wasn't just for any reason, survival was at stake here. Was it though? You, bird brain. Ooh, yes, what is it? You've said the defendant was to go visit a bunch of dusty old temples in search of the instruments. Tell me, were those instruments the only thing in there? Hoot? No, I suppose they were not, Hoot. With structures as old as those, you're bound to find things left by previous inhabitants. Why, Hoot, yes. I'm sure there would be lots of treasure left in there, too. Oh, no. Treasure, money, all of that was within that brat's grasp. He could have easily gotten the funds to properly purchase the item he stole with only a little legwork. Wait a moment, it wouldn't be that easy. Those places were full of monsters and traps. Without any equipment, it would be too dangerous to go alone. Oh, how quickly you've forgotten, defense. Try to recall this flying menace's words from just a few moments ago. The young sword bearer must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens and play the ballad that will wake the great one. Ah, crap baskets. Our little kleptomaniac had a perfectly good sword with him. He wasn't barehanded at all. No, all he was looking for was some kind of easy shortcut out of his predicament. Or maybe the little snake just wanted to keep all the treasure for himself. How dare you? I'm not some greedy treasure hoarder. Either way, the defendant might not have a reason for his theft. But I say there was nothing but selfishness. I can't read. Motherfucker with the shifty eyes. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! He wanted to keep the treasure? And now, barrister, that's not even remotely possible. Out of all of the treasure, as Paraconalit would naturally disappeared with it. Huh? Bah! That doesn't mean anything. The twerp might not have known that. Oh, come on, just admit it, you're wrong. Now this is quite the pickle indeed. The prosecution's brought up some good points, but so has the defense. Furthermore, we've seemed to be out of testimony to discuss. At this point, this will be a hard decision to make. Actually, that reminds me. There was something you kept bringing up in your testimony, Mr. Witness. Ooh, yeah, what is it? You often mention what that Konolit is like a dream or a nightmare. How literal is that? What are you going on about now? Of course it's not actually. Oh no, it very much is. The fuck? Ooh, I thought that point was clear. My apologies. Konolit only exists within a dream. We are in a dream right now too, in fact. What the fuck you mean? Oh my, this whole trial isn't real?
You what?
I should have known. This whole thing was just way too fantastical. Well then, now that we made that clear, I'm just going to go and wake up if you don't mind. Why, that might be the wisest thing you've proposed so far, Defense. But of course, it's not going to be you waking up. I'm the only real person here. I haven't the slightest idea how my mind conjured up this nonsense. Shouldn't have had that noble pursuit before bed. Ho ho! I suppose it wouldn't be the first time I've dreamt of the courtroom. It's never been quite this vivid, but I guess this old man still has quite the active imagination. Ho ho! Meanwhile, my imagination's being a bit overactive right now. I guess. And I haven't even had any noble pursuits. Oh, please wait. Huh? You can't just wake up. What about me? What about you? You're clearly just an invention of my mind, brat. But hey, you want a resolution? No problem. Judge, declare a guilty verdict right now. Prosecutor Dragomire, I refuse to hand out a faulty verdict, even in my dreams. No, this won't do. I will just have to wake up now. Here goes. Huh, strange. I don't seem to be able to. If I may interject, I have said that this is a dream, yes, but why would that mean nothing here is real? Oh, be quiet, you pile of feathers. I banish you from my dream. Be gone. Go to the shadow realm. Fuck. What is this? Am I stuck in this nightmare? Well, naturally, only one person here can actually control the dream. Everyone else is just along for the ride, so to speak. What? Are you saying everyone here is actually real, just sharing the same dream? Why, Hoot, of course. Her Grace chose one person to be the host and then thrust the others into it. Preposterous! If this is all in that green brat's dream, why doesn't he just remove his curse on his own? Preposterous? Not at all, my angry Gerudo friend. I never said he's the one in charge. He came from the dream world of Konolit after all. Well, how did he wind up in someone else's dream then, you blasted buzzard? Hoot, having battled with Ganon before, he is of particular interest to the Demon Lord. The Evil One saw an opportunity and forcefully shoved him into the dream of the Windfish, a dreamscape he has been steadily perverting with his evil for many years. He infested it with his own creations, twisted it into a dangerous place, and imprisoned its creator within. As a result, that is also why our green-clad friend cannot wake up normally. But this world is free of Ganon. Whoever the host of this dream is, could indeed just wake. Although I cannot imagine the goddess Hylia would be very thrilled with that conclusion, having made all that effort to bring her chosen hero here. How do you know all this? Hoot! Why, isn't it obvious? I myself am part of the Windfish's spirit. I could not just stand idly by when Hylia's own champion was dealt with such a bad hand. And so I tried to lead you to the 8 instruments, and I reached out to Hylia for help with this predicament. This is... I can hardly believe it. Well, who is it then? Who is the one controlling the stream? That, I do not know. That is something you'll have to find out for yourself. Whoever it is will have the final word in this trial. So that's it then. It all hinges on this point. Who is this dream's windfish? I must consider all the facts. Oh, we're having a thought? Oh, our single brain cells working overtime. Who is the one that Her Grace Hylia chose to control this dream? Could it be one of these people? Yeah, Dragmire. He's the one who did it. Dragmire seemed pretty sure he was the one controlling everything. Oh, but wait, hold on. I just saw he wasn't able to control anything. It can't be him. Okay, I gotta rethink this. Who's the one? Is it the judge? Maybe it's the judge? If the goddess was looking for a verdict, a judge would be a good candidate to give it. Oh, but wait. The judge wasn't able to wake up just now. It can't be him. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess it's obvious that it's, me? It's neither of them. Both Dragmire and the judge have already conclusively proven that they are not the hosts of this stream. Who does that leave? Maybe it's one of them? The owl? Could it be the owl? It does know an awful lot about everything. Oh, but wait, the owl seems very in favor of my counterpart. If it was in control, it surely would have ended the trial by now. Okay, it's definitely the shopkeep then, because he got magic and shit. Right? It's definitely the shopkeep, right? Could it be the shopkeeper? He's a bit of an odd one out here. No. Deciding whether his own curse is just? Oh wait, Goddess Hylia will allow that. Okay, it's not them either. It can't be either the owl or the shopkeeper. They each have ended the trial in their favor by now if they were in control. And I already know that Thief isn't the one in control. So who does that leave? I'm in control. It's me. I'm the host. It's me. God damn it. I knew it. It was me all along. My single brain cell has come forth. I had a thought. The thought is... I am this dream's windfish. That's it.
Good job.
No doubt about it. It's me. Well, what are you looking so smug about? Isn't it obvious? I've just realized who must be the one controlling this dream. No, it can't be. I see you've realized it now too. Oh my, you mean you're the one? Well, let's give it a try, shall we? What are you? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Hello, everyone. I'm Alan. Oh, yeah. Now this stream's getting good. Marin? Defense! What did you do to Prosecutor Dragmire? Nothing bad, of course. I just ejected him out of here. He's probably waking rather abruptly right about now. I decided it'd be nicer to have someone more pleasant to deal with on the opposing side. The prosecution has nothing more to add. The defendant's totally innocent. I won't stand for this. You can't just give yourself an easier opponent. That's a shame. Poof. Oh, wait, who will give the verdict now? I know of one good candidate. Huh? Well, mouth. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Will the defendant please step up to the stand? Is this really okay? I thought the goddess wanted a fair trial. Actually, she requested no such thing. What? The way the judge put it, the only stipulation was that someone else decide your fate. She decided that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own biases would not affect the outcome. At no point did she specify how the decision should be made or how many people should be making it. That still feels like cheating. Well, there's one easy way to find out if this is allowed or not. This court finds the defendant. Wait! I'm not having this! My product was still stolen, you know. What kind of justice is it? Fucking... Don't interrupt me. Now then, once again, this court finds the defendant. Yeah, woo, not guilty. Yeah, woo, fireworks. Yeah, the owl's on the defendant's side. Haha, yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. So let's see, your name is Link. Fun fact. I don't know if this is a fun fact or true or not, but if you named yourself something other than Link, it's whatever file name you have on Link's Awakening. Oh, it's the same. Of course our names are the same. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're surprised. In any case, I believe you should be getting back to your own world by now. And no more stealing, you hear? Of course not. Never again. Glad to hear that. Best of luck on your quest. And with that, court is adjourned. I guess the other fun fact is that somehow they made it so your file name is now changed from thief to the original name. So, you know, they made this case. So this is why they suggested you play the game when you get to thief and you don't name yourself anything other than thief, because through some magic hogwash of bullshit modding, they made it so you can change your name back to your original name. So whatever file name you have on Link's Awakening, it will be in this game, and this is stupid. I love modding. Anyways, it's 422, Link's legal agency in Kakariko. Oh, wait. Where? Oh, the office. Oh, yeah, that's right. I stayed up to catch up on work. I guess I must have fallen asleep reading case files. Man, what a crazy dream, though. What was it about again? I was in court, and then... God darn, it's gone already. Can't remember a single thing. Oh well. The end. All right, that's it. That's everything. That's Turnabout Thief. Oh man. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is a good game. This is a good game. Like I said, I'm glad. You know what? That makes staying up until 4:30 in the morning last night very worth it. So like I said, with the link I posted earlier, check out the game. I kind of low-key hope this turns into like a bigger game, but I guess we'll see. because this is a neat little crossover. So, and as someone who likes Ace Attorney games, this is a good crossover. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. There's one. I'm just gonna point this out. There is one more secret that I'm probably not gonna show because I don't know how to unlock it. You get a hint of this through Ingo's gambling casino. But apparently there is a code somewhere where you can turn Dragmire's head into the moon, and he has funny dialogue as the moon, and it's hilarious. Probably should just look up a YouTube video on it. I'm sure someone's done it. But yeah, next stream will be on Saturday. It's Splatfest time, baby, which means I gotta participate in the summer Splatfest and splat with the team. So that's gonna start, like always, I'm gonna try to start at 8 my time, 8 Eastern instead of 9, but we'll see. Saturdays are typically not the best days for me to stream, but again, we'll see. Actual next stream will be next Tuesday. It would be next Sunday, but not next Tuesday, next Monday. It would have been this coming Sunday, but I gotta work on the Splatfest video, as I mentioned earlier, for Monday, and if I don't do it, then it will never get done. So next stream will be next Monday, and then that will be the final stream other than next Friday before I leave for vacation. Again, we'll see. I don't know what game I'll play, but it will be something. Other than that, that's it. Thanks for hanging out and junk. I'm going the fuck to sleep and resting my voice because holy shit, I can't do voices. I can't keep talking straight for like 4 fucking hours. It's insane how long it's just insane. Like I'm glad, you know what? It's actually a good thing I didn't blow out my voice early in the stream like I typically do. So I'm at least improving. It's just when I do crazy voices like Ingo's, that's gonna go south. Or, you know, just use my normal voice. Alright, anyways, I think that's all I have to say and announce. I think. Yeah, so I'm just gonna end stream. So again, thanks for hanging out and stuff. VODs will be up soon. I've made thumbnails. I just need to release them. I am dealing with copyright bullshit, TBH, but it's more like other content creators having their shit on YouTube's copyright system and saying that I made this when clearly it's not made by them. So I have to figure that out or just let it go up and whatever. It's not like I get money from my VODs anyways. But yeah, VODs will be up soonish. I promise. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just distracting. I'm just prolonging. I'm ending stream. Bye. Get out. Go home. Alright, VOD watchers, thanks for watching. My voice is shot. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.